Back. Lost Odyssey. Panda, welcome in. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? Yeah, pushing through. How you doing? Have another sound alert.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
There we go. Anyway, more additional JRPG. It's fair. Oh, I can turn it on and off. Oh. What are these? HP and status of enemies. What's the other thing we had? Types and elements. Well, that's generally what birthdays do. They come around again. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Panda. I don't think we'll be streaming. If we are, you'll probably be busy anyway. Do the super fast run.
Are you some kind of beast?
Wow. Alright. Yep. Weekend. We might be streaming on Friday. Wait.
What a waste of time.
Alright, so Kime should have just finished learning that. Hasn't learned this yet. I think they've both learned Hawkeye. You can have Hawkeye on Jansen. Berserker necklace, and then she'll get the knight. Alright. Well, we don't know. We've not finished this game before. Part of the reason I've been wanting to stream it properly. We never did finish it. Call it the last of a dying breed. This came out in 2007. Final Fantasy had stopped doing traditional JRPGs by this point. Dragon Quest was doing them still, but wasn't all that popular in the West. Yeah, Dragon Quest was still doing them, but wasn't super popular in the West. The indie boom hadn't happened yet. Nice lurking music for Chance there. How you doing, Chance? Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, so like the indie boom hadn't happened yet. Final Fantasy moved away. 2007, if you wanted traditional JRPGs, you were pretty much entirely limited to handhelds. Retro gaming didn't have the boost that it has now. That's fair enough, Chance. Welcome on in. Did you get a chance to hear your 2025 sound alert? 2026 sound alert? Good. Yeah, the music in this game, though, mention it kinda, composed by Nobuo Uematsu, long-time composer for the Final Fantasy series. Has done a lot of absolutely fantastic stuff in his career. Came out, I think, last year, I think it was, and said that he's at the point now where he's not going to compose a full soundtrack again because of how much work it is and how old he is. But he's still probably going to contribute tracks here and there. I think that was after, was it Neo Fantasia?
Guess we have no choice.
Fantasia, the most recent Sakaguchi game. Yeah, dude's been working for 40 plus years now. Neo Fantasia, thank you. The one that was on Apple Arcade and got a port to other stuff last year. It's on my wish list, I've heard good things about it.
What a waste of time.
I have open skill slots, these two. I do not. That's worth having anyway. Yeah, the turn-based RPG during the 7th generation PS3, Xbox 3 is quite similar to the survival horror genre. For the most part, it kind of died for a while.
That's nasty.
Has thankfully made a return.
Ooh, I'm freezing here. Hey, turn around.
Though nothing's ever quite the same as it was.
Whoa, what is that?
The grand staff.
That little bush. Oh, that grandstand.
fight has got to be magic energy. The staff must be leaking.
I've seen that. I've seen that somewhere.
Seen it? Where?
I feel like if you're gonna go to the effort of like pushing all your hair back, you're not gonna leave that single strand.
I don't remember.
Ooh, deja vu. Or maybe your memory's coming back. No. Maybe what you've forgotten you're remembering. What? Well, excuse me for helping.
You're not helping.
You are such
Oh.
a pain. Okay, fine. Look at the view. I'm gonna go ahead and fix everything. You just talk amongst yourselves.
You've really seen this before?
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Do you feel like you've seen this before?
What's with you?
Just trying to be a friend.
Don't look at me like that again.
But I thought you... Forget it.
Hey. All right, come on, you two. I thought we were gonna rush. Whoa! What the heck is that?
Bird. Beats. 4 of them.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Here we are, the first boss fight of a JRPG. And it's kind of odd how long it takes to get here. I don't think I've ever played another JRPG that takes this long to get to a boss fight. Go. That's good work, sir. Lying was terrible. Do better. Kind of late there, Jensen.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Well. This might be a wash. But I was expecting it.
Okay.
That was close.
It is weird, isn't it? Like, you think of any other RPG you've ever played. 2 hours in. No, I'm sorry, not 2 hours, like 4.5 hours in. First boss.
Okay.
That's not a lot of healing. healing items are going to be useless from the word go. Yep.
Okay.
Wow, that's with the shield on as well. What use is our front party line? Oh, there was supposed to be the mechanic of like reduced damage with a front party line in effect. But yeah, I was pretty much expecting this. Wanted to see if I could power through, but I was expecting not to win this. Because it happened last time. Remember, it happened last time when we streamed this. This first boss was just not doable. So, why don't we do some grinding? It's also real dickish of them to have a save point visible there. I hate when games do that. You know what else does that? Final Fantasy VII. You make your way through the whirlwind maze, and it's not a pleasant experience. And then you see a save point in the distance, and then it's like, nope, Genova death. It's like,
Out of my way.
So I guess we just stuck grinding for a bit. The save point C is absolutely... I want you to throw a rock at that bird. Now, gonna use time being poisoned as an opportunity to get some very important information.
Not in my nature to lose.
Does poison remain after battle? No. Good. Maybe I'm spoiled by, like, good RPGs, but if a status ailment persists after battle, all you're doing is frustrating me. Yeah, no, like, think about all the RPGs you've played and how long it takes to get to the first boss. And Shin Megami Tensei has a habit of taking a while. Like, Nocturne, you're probably looking about 2 hours, but that's because it's doing all of its story stuff. Which this game did. Give it that. It has a long time setting up its story. What are we going to do? Push to the next level? Maybe level 50. Digital Devil Saga. Not that long, but that's because that game throws you into dungeons very quickly.
Not too smart, eh?
Then you think about something like Final Fantasy VI, and it's like, hey, 4 or 5 screens, first boss.
I am the greatest!
Hmm.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Yeah, usually fairly quickly. I guess it depends whether or not you have to go through a dungeon first. And I suppose it's really not fair to compare 2D RPGs to 3D RPGs.
It's not in my nature.
3D games just generally have a longer travel time. What I always say, the big difference between the Ocarina of Time randomizer and the Link to the Past randomizer is Ocarina takes longer just because of travel time.
It's not in my nature to lose.
I think what slows the game down in terms of its battle system is the ring mechanic entirely. Because having the ring mechanic and the requirement to time it right whenever you do a melee attack means that it has to do this long run-up for every melee attack. When you consider, like, most other RPGs, the regular, like, especially the regular attacks are usually quick in, and they have to take longer in this because of the ring system. Is that a bad thing? Ask me again in 20 hours.
What a waste of time.
Level 14. Again, it gets into my whole issue with situational boosts again. The whole thing, like, it's probably best just to focus on that for bosses. Oh, do extra damage to a very specific kind of enemy. Like, we're fighting more than one kind of enemy, though. The best to only save the bosses if you... SP there. We thought something gave us way more, and we need to pay attention to what it was.
Not too smart, eh?
It could be that the majority of these fights aren't worth it. Like this will not be worth it. Oh, I do not like this flea system.
Ow!
Yep, I really don't like it. Because we could have killed them by now as well. I wonder if this is one of those RPGs where each individual level up is palpable.
You better say your prayers.
Good, we prevented one turn.
It's not in my nature to lose.
That gave us way more. Yeah, let's push to level 15. Then we'll try that boss fight again.
Not too smart, eh?
Definitely been an increase in strength there because Seth is now killing those plants in a single hit even without a perfect. previously she had to get a perfect to kill them. Since the level up, she can do it with a good.
Phew. That was a close one. If it's a fight you want, you got it. There's no rhyme or reason to that.
I think on your end, Seek, it seems fine on mine. Welcome in, Seek. Let me double check just to be sure, though. It seems fine on my end. How you doing, Seek? Yeah, I feel that.
Getting old real quick.
Oh boy, these things.
There's no rhyme or reason to that.
Yeah, so we'll hit 15 and then we'll try this again. Bold of a JRPG to kind of demand at least a little bit of grinding so early on, especially in 2007. Just the one that was exclusive to a platform that a lot of Japanese gamers didn't bother to touch.
Not too smart, eh?
You would have thought Microsoft would have been like, okay, do something Japanese. And Sakaguchi was like, I'm going to produce something that I want to play. And like, you know what? Respect to that. Okay. And yeah, certainly by this point, the traditional JRPG. I mean, hell, even if we consider Dragon Quest, there was one original mainline Dragon Quest after this that was a traditional JRPG, and then there wasn't another one for like 10 plus years. Because like Dragon Quest 9 I think was like 2010, maybe? 2010, 2011. And Dragon Quest 10 was an MMO that was exclusive to Japan. It still is. And Dragon Quest 11 didn't come out until like 2018 or something. Am I getting there? Still, if you were willing to play old stuff at the time, like picking up an Xbox 360 or a PS3 and seeing as just like a massive lack of turn-based JRPGs, it was the best time to go back to PS2 stuff that you may not have gotten at first time round. Because it was all cheap then. Nobody wanted it. When I bought most of my PS2 games, I got most of them super cheap. We're almost at the next level. Let's say go inside. This game needs to make its mind up when it wants me to press a button to go through a door and when it doesn't. Like, do one or the other, don't do both. There's a weird zoom in option. Hold the right trigger and it just zooms in.
Man, it's getting old real quick. Are you some kind of beast?
Okay, more of them, I guess. You got 2 XP for killing the last group. And it's like... it's not worth the fight, but given how much trouble running away is, like, there's not really anything else can do. Alright, one more battle. Can't be any more than one more because we're 1 experience point away from leveling up. I think I'm breaking the weather effects back and
That wasn't very fun.
you know what? That was a significant HP gain. I'm going to assume that our numbers jump up quite a bit when we battle it. Let's go back, rest, save, and we'll go and fight the boss again. I know we couldn't have done that much grinding the last time we did this, because we started this, and when I looked at the old save, I saw we were at level 60. We are now at level 50. So this has to be enough.
That was a close one.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
I think outright feels like it's all over the place.
That wasn't very fun.
Alright. I suppose Final Fantasy IX takes a while. But it's still not that long, it's within like an hour. I suppose what, like, depends what you would call the first boss of Final Fantasy X. Now let's go. just said I could kick something. What? Appreciate it again, I'll let you just skip the cutscenes like that. Alright. Here we... Every now and then I miss the 4-party member system. I really do hate healing items with set healing numbers. Percentages are always better, because then they remain relevant throughout the entire game. I don't think I've ever come across a healing item that seems worthless from the start. does not like Jansen. Go. 2 levels does make a difference.
Oh, that was easy!
We did not get much experience out of that.
We did it!
How can you be so comfortable? I almost got eaten alive.
I think it'd be an improvement if you got eaten a little. You'd talk less.
Depends where he gets eaten a
I
little.
thought we were in a hurry.
If it bit off one of his legs, he'd probably talk more. Ah, black-white magic. That's a good idea. By putting black and white onto one skill slot, opens up another skill slot. Ah, never a bad thing. Yeah, you take the surge classes. Definitely worth going out of your way for some of these treasures.
If it's a fight you want, you got it!
Big owl.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Presumably the experience system is how the game deters grinding. You see every now and then in RPGs some sort of method to make grinding the way past challenges not visible. And with this, it seems to be that every level takes 100 SP to go past. 100 XP, whatever you want to call it. 100 whatever. But as you get stronger than enemies, the amount that they give out drops.
This does not look good!
So based on what we're getting from enemies like this, I would assume that at 15 we have now out-leveled this area.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Good thing we have that ring on Kime. Gene Killer, Magic Killer, and Spirit Killer. I feel like they could end up being like 2 or 3 of the most frustrating enemies to fight. We have an ad coming up. Why? It should be at least. So we're going to run this ad, and then back with more Lost Odyssey. Go anywhere. And we're back. This is the wrong screen. This is the right screen. We're back.
No! No!
I was thinking for a second, like, this is the scene I have for doing streams from the Elgato, from the capture card. So why do I even have a 4x3 setup for that? When all of my 4x3 stuff is basically emulation, which means it's on other scenes that don't have the delay on the mic and the camera. And then it was like, oh yeah, some of the games I do on Xbox are 4x3. It's like, I was looking at the Xbox menu before we started, and it's like, oh look, there's Indiana Jones. Remember how long ago we did that? And I've played nothing except Fear since then. And Rumble Roses, but Rumble Roses was the thing I just put on with Indiana Jones for the fun of it. And then we ended stream with the Rumble Rose intro playing. And then I played Fear, and I've played nothing else on Xbox since, like, not even off stream. But Indiana Jones was 4x3. It was like, that's why I have 4x3. I don't know why it's the Broken Sword template, though. Like, think about how long ago I did Broken Sword. Shouldn't I have a scene here for Indiana Jones? Is Indiana Jones not 4x3? It's the weird thing you get with some of the original Xbox games. Some of them are 4x3, some of them aren't. And... oh, fuck yeah. And you never know, like, what they'll be until you play them. If there's a way to tell from, like, looking at the description of stuff in the store, I don't know. Like, we could take a look. Let's take a look real quick. I'm not doing it. I'm not committed to anything right now. I look at this in the store. Tell me. I don't know why it would say returns in a heart-stopping new adventure. This game was old when this system came out. Technical capabilities, Xbox One enhanced. Doesn't say that it's 4x3. Check the screenshots, that's about it. That's about the only indication you get. And it's like, I'm not checking through those. Especially not when I've bought the game. I'm going onto the store to see. I'll just start the game up. Like, is it 4x3? Yes. 4x3 scene. Is it 16:9? 16:9 screen. But you can never really tell. Like, Ninja Gaiden Black was 16:9. I think Max Payne... remember. Because, like, in my head I'm thinking it was 4x3 when I streamed it. That's only because in the trailer I have for the channel, the Max Payne stream is one of the clips. But that wasn't streamed off Xbox One. I did that before they added Max Payne's backwards compatibility. That was streamed off Xbox 360. So I don't know. Well, at least somebody killed something. Yeah, I suppose, like, at the end of the day, the big point to make is I don't know why I have the broken sword scene still so, and why it's even here. Big question.
What a waste of time.
There we go. Swap you out. Yeah, that's enough. Instead of devoting a year to a specific genre, I should be devoting a year to a specific console again. Look at all these games I have on my Xbox that I've not played. Let's spend a year beating this backlog. I feel like that could be beneficial, actually. Oh, good. Now we can finally cast Water Spell. That's my spell book. Good, because that's the one we were missing. That's the one that the lion thing's weak to. I got so much on this Xbox that'd be worth playing. It doesn't help I have the bonus problem of saving a lot of stuff for stream now. Doesn't help. So I started playing Hat in Time again. Continued from where I left off on PC, which was like 2 stages in. And I finished it yesterday. And you know what? It was fun. I'm glad I finally played all the way through it. I want to try and like get back into the Collectathon 3D platformer idea anyway. Remember when we did the Tasmanian Tiger last year? Did it for like 2 hours and was then like, yeah, I'm kind of bored now. That's not even a specific problem with the Tasmanian Tiger. Because you got stuff that some people are like, oh yeah, this is the best of the genre, and I'm just like, Like Banjo-Kazooie. Tried doing that on stream and got bored pretty quickly. This was a long time ago. It's on Xbox. Olden I have on Xbox.
Hey, how you like the new boss?
Who are you?
No one's contacted you. We're investigators sent by the council. I'm Seth. He's Kime. You can just ignore the other one.
Hey,
Yeah, it's real cute and everything, Seth, but we need them to actually believe that we're investigators sent by the council, so probably don't act like a child.
Oh, our communications have been jammed. That magic engine is malfunctioning again. Magic energy has been leaking everywhere nonstop.
I knew it was out of control. Didn't it bring down the meteor again?
Ugh, meteor? What are you talking about? We tried our best. We've evacuated this site, but we did everything possible to get a control valve in place to stop the flow. 3 days ago, the runoff was unbelievable.
And that's when that happened.
Oh, yes. No, there's no other storage device to change to. I just press. What do you have to say? Turned into monsters, you say? Okay. Oh no, that was the entrance, wasn't it? Or was it the exit? Say construction base, but this seems to be like quite far away from ground stuff. Hello. I'm the health inspector. Magic engine in the control room started up on its own. Sabotage, perhaps? Randstad construction project was implemented by the Uran Council in response to the demands of magic industrial revolution. Project led by Councillor Gongora, Great Sorcerer. goal is to make use of the nation's store of magic power. Anomalies brought about by the increasing magic power in the Sea of Baos have been widely observed. The most troubling side effect has been the rapid transformation of the animals and plants into monsters. Especially the sea creatures are large to enormous size and often extremely violent. These monsters have begun to attack people regularly. Transformation is believed to be caused by magic power local to the feats and fearsome street and strength have led to some believe otherwise. Hypercurrents are a natural occurrence unrelated to the recent surge. Hypercurrents have been recorded across the world since ancient times, but recently reports have indicated was an increase in size and speed. Currently, both hypercurrents and the areas around them are extremely dangerous to navigate. Alright. What if magic power is limited? Like, stepping up the production of it? Well, you know, I'm glad somebody explained what this place is. Stepping up production of it and such. And use of it. They suggest it's a natural resource. What if it's limited? Pip-pot in the pot. And give it seeds, I guess. Pip-pot in the pot. Oh, thank you. Was that worth it? Wrong medicine. It might be. Sea monsters. Alright, let's go. Is it worth going back to or the Magic Republic? Is that guy not selling stuff outside anymore? How long is it going to take me to get to the item shop? How much money do I have? 3,600. An item shop? Oh, wait, there's a weapon shop, isn't there? Let's go check out the weapon. These don't seem like weapons. Oh, I don't have one of these. There's like, these aren't weapons. Like a new sword. Love buying new swords. Making my attack go up. Alright, let's get out of here. I do appreciate this takes me straight in and straight out, though. Rather than having to run all around the train station. Oh, see you. To the Sea of Boss. Is there a reason they couldn't just give us a boat? Hey, you're gonna walk on foot to Grandstaff. Like, cool, but look at this. This is like a week-long journey on foot, or like a day on a boat. Treasure glasses, but they do. Combine that with steel, like, that's actually pretty useful. Hello. Is it normal for there to just be, like, ominous clouds shooting lightning around Grandstaff? Is that normal? Because it seems like a bad omen. I don't want to come across as superstitious, but, like, it seems like something that's either not right environmentally, or is just evil. Oh, so items sparkle because of magic energy. Alright. Thank you, Clam. Sticky tape. Like one of his clans are going to attack me at some point. Go. We're on a beach, so I feel like it would be reasonable to assume that most enemies here would be water affinities. Wasn't it? I didn't have the materials to build that flaring, did I?
Leap before you look, I always say.
That sounds stupid. Need 2 more magma frames. Turns out the only place I was able to find those was usually causing poison's not a bad idea. Let's give that to Seth. There's less damage generally, so like it's not a bad idea. Seems kind of dangerous.
Like you want, you got it.
Nope. I expected to be ambushed, but it would have been nice if they'd said, "You're ambushed."
That wasn't very fun.
Yay, level up. Yeah, level 2 magic. Yeah, everybody might as well start learning that off him, because we've got nothing else. Learned everything else. The thing was shooting out lightning and it fell apart so easily.
Not too smart, eh?
Like it wasn't really constructed. Just like building blocks. Ah, group heal. fast cash straight to hell.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Ah, very good. Always important in a game like this to have new things to learn. You know what? You wear the surgical. Feels reasonable. Yeah. Is that level 2? It is, yeah. I hope there's going to be some way of obtaining any magic that I might miss. Because, like, I'm pretty thorough when searching through areas like this. Which feels like it's absolutely a necessity. Oh look, chance, crab. Crab. Feels like it's a necessity, because, like, most of the magic we've got we had to find, which is just odd. And sooner or later, chances are, as thorough, even like regardless of how thorough I am, chances are sooner or later I'm going to miss something. Hello, band. Does that reduce thunder damage? Units to paralysis, that definitely will. Forward to learning that.
Not too smart, eh?
That wasn't very fun.
Those glasses on Kime are ridiculous. Oh no, we came from that. Unless it's makes me think something around here is going to paralyze me. And I don't look forward to finding out what. Hissing ring. really feel like one of these crabs is going to attack me back. One of these clams is going to attack me back.
Very fun.
Level 2, white magic. Yay. You know what? That's probably just worth equipping. Having everybody capable of healing everybody once. Probably just a good idea generally. Yeah, definitely want those. Promise of Despair.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Oh, they look like terrifying creatures of the deep. Wind. Seth look. Right. Next save point. And then I think we'll run the next ad and then we'll head over to what's beyond that hill. So yeah, we'll be right. And we're back.
That's disgusting.
Yep, probably is. Let's go!
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Gents, you missed the crabs. And now we're not on the beach anymore. Even zoomed in on it for you, Chance. And you just weren't there. I was like, hey, Chance, crabs. And zoomed right in on it. Like a pink, purple kind of thing. Now we're no longer on the beach, so we'll never see the crabs again. Yeah, it's fine. Go! For this. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. That was a pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Do this. Let's do it.
You know, this gives me the creeps. Let's just...
I'm going in.
Going... How?
Me too.
You have a... Fine, I'm going too.
It came out of that
Why don't you
surprisingly
just
well.
Shut up. Have you seen any of this before, Kime? Hmm?
No. Nothing.
I just showered and I got dirt everywhere in my hair.
I mean, just showered. We've been traveling for what must have been days.
Wait up, guys. Man, okay. Whew. All right. Man, that is way tall. Okay. Okay, who ordered the seafood?
Are they eating the pipes?
No. They're feeding off the magic energy.
Big roast!
Worms.
Not too smart, eh?
Alright, well, it's a boss fight. No sense in holding back. We are the nation. Crustacean. We are the nation. Crustacean. That's an old wrestling joke. Here we go. I don't think those are crabs. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that was not worth the wait. Get a lot of this boss music though. Damn. Oh, that makes me think, have you ever heard the boss music for Blue Dragon? Kinda ridiculous. Damage that is doing. Oh. We definitely need to keep this focused. Fire elemental. What? If one appeared per turn, I could deal with it, but two? This is going to be nasty. Absolutely do not have time to waste on the cannon fodder.
Okay.
That was close.
Okay.
Slipping a little bit. Go. Jansen stays alive, this will be it. Nice.
Now them again.
You know, I didn't sign up for a second one. I think it's honestly kind of rude. And it's fully ready to kill us. It wasn't invited. This isn't good.
Okay. That was close.
I don't let it do that again. Is Jansen the only person who has all heal? Sure, I saw that somewhere. Is that not an ability I have yet?
Okay.
To get anywhere though, I need to cut these numbers down. It's probably gonna fill it. Well, that's a death. Knowing that there's a second one that comes out fully charged, we can change our tactics a little. Immediately cut down these numbers. The only question I have at the minute is, what is force about? Because the damage on that's weirdly inconsistent. Alright, let's go. How do you miss that kind? Okay, what? Is there a specific number we're going to set for how many can appear at once? Because 1, understandable. 2, oh, there were none left. I couldn't understand that. 3 feels like you're taking the piss. The fact that more of them kept appearing like that, when it decided to make 2 appear at once last time, was the entire reason why I decided to only have Jansen focus on the boss. Because otherwise we were going to end up in an endless loop. But now that it's just turned around and done 3, it's like, what are the rules here?
Them again?
I also don't really like that, like, after all the care you take to make sure that the first one doesn't absorb enough magic, the second one comes out having drawn enough to do this big attack. So there's nothing you can do. And, like, I get the concept. Like, it's been down there eating the magic the whole time and is fully ready. Doesn't make it less bullshit. Oh, Zephyr's the group heal. Right, this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
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 Ideally, we're going to be back on our feet now. Now it's going to summon... how many? 3? Oh, 1. Wow, I appreciate the restraint. Well, you say this boss fight looks miserable. I think, more than anything, it's kind of just dull. It's like, okay, you figure out the strategy, the tactic, work it out, take down the boss, and then the game says, now do the same thing again, but also we're going to take a bunch of health from you before you can. And it's like, but what's the appeal of that? Like, you consider, like, other stuff, like other RPGs that do boss fights with multiple enemies like that. Like, let's say Final Fantasy VII with 100 Gunner and Heli Gunner. Those are 2 different enemies. This just being like, oh yeah, but then another thing turned up that's exactly the same. He's kind of boring. Well, like, don't get me wrong, Hundred Gunner and Heligunner aren't exactly that different. But there are difference. There is a difference to them. Like, most strikingly, there's a visual difference, which means more than you might otherwise think. Like, they do have different attacks. Means something. There's just been quite the same thing, like two versions of the same thing. Yeah. And you can see it here, like, once we got back on our feet, the battle fell back into the same thing, which makes it feel not just not all that interesting, it makes it feel kind of cheap that after you deal with the first part, there's a mandatory big damage hit you have to deal with. Anyway, that fight's over now. Huh. Full heal. Sage's protection. I got no SP from that. Did I get anything from that? Yeah, I won. You missed me complaining about the entire concept of the fight. How just, like, having you kill a monster only to replace it with the exact same monster, but now, like, it's immediately... It's like, okay, your gimmick of the fight, the monster absorbs energy from other monsters, so try and prevent it from absorbing it. Alright. Deal with that. And your reward for doing that, another monster comes out that already has that super attack charged. So it's like... okay. And then, because of that, the trick is you now have to survive this big damage hit, then recover from this big damage hit quick enough to prevent it from setting up another big damage hit. And it's like, that's not really an interesting boss mechanic. Recycling the same boss twice in a single boss fight isn't really interesting to begin with. And then the gimmick of the fight being that you have to take this mandatory damage. It's not a good boss fight.
Okay, break time. Okay, just take it easy, guys. I'm so tired.
Okay, now what?
The control room.
Yeah, that's good. All right, but hang on. What are you saying to catch my breath?
All you ever do is complain.
No, I only complain about you.
I'm going in.
Big, you guys have 4 sets of lungs. Don't you get out of breath? Oh, man. I'm coming. Payment's worth this. Ow! Okay, who hit me? What?
Don't move!
Got to be kidding me.
Move away from Grand Step! If you get any closer, I will shoot! Ready?
Okay, everybody, move like me. Move like they can't hit a moving target. Come on, here we go. I'm the only one. Come on, everyone now. Kai, what do we do?
Are we gonna go for it?
No, we're not gonna go for it. No, there's a no here. I'm.
Restrain them!
Hello? Let's run. I'm a fast runner.
We're
Let's go.
going for it!
It's odd to me they keep doing these combat poses when they both use swords.
Man, this is getting old real quick.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, we've disconnected. There we go, we've reconnected. Anyway. Which one got the shield? That one? Oh no, it was him. Alright.
Why are we having trouble with only 3 opponents? Archers, forward!
But General, our own troops are in the line of fire.
Well, then they'd better be able to dodge arrows. Move!
Archers, stance! Fire!
This doesn't seem set up for me to win. In which case, I don't appreciate the game's just wasting my time with this, if that's the case. This feels like a lost cause.
Okay.
What if I'm supposed to win this and I die? There wasn't a save point after that boss. So I'm gonna put the effort in. We didn't finish the fight. Also, if they're shooting arrows at us anyway,
Jansen, aim for the pipe.
like, they threatened to shoot arrows at us if we move closer to Grandstaff. And now they've started shooting arrows at us. I feel like we should move closer to Grandstaff now because it's cover.
Time and I will draw them off. Ignite any magic energy leaking out.
Right. What? No, that's not gonna work.
There's no other way. If we don't break through, there'll be no investigation.
Jansen, do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
What is this?
Hey, whoa! Wow, that was...
I don't think the investigation involved destroying the entire place. Oh, we definitely did good.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hey, great game plan there, getting ourselves knocked out and captured. Hey, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
Don't rub it in. Every situation has a way out. We'll just have to use Plan B. Or C.
When you said to aim at the pipe, did you have a plan B or was getting captured plan B? How about a plan G, like get the hell out of here? I mean, you've evolved 1,000 years, and guess what? We're still captured. Huh? Brilliant.
Give it a rest.
Oh, I got plenty of time to rest. Because we're captured! Hey, Kai, come on, help me out here.
That a seat or a toilet? He is in darkness. Unlike the darkness of night, it is enclosed, devoid of depth or expanse. He hears a heavy door slowly rumbling open. A shaft of light shoots in, but it is not so well defined as that. Wise accustomed to nothing but darkness, however, the faint gleam feels like a shower of spark. Stop this, please, I beg of you. Let me go. The young man's screams echo through the emptiness. No voice answers him. Crouching in the darkness, Kime counts the footsteps. 3 men have come in. The disorderly footsteps probably belong to the young men. The other 2 are perfectly regular. Please, I'm begging you. If there's money you want, I'll get you all you could ask for on the outside, I promise. I won't forget to show my thanks to you. Please. The only reply of the 2 men who have brought the young one here is the clunk of an iron lock opening. No, no, please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything you want. Anything. A dull thud is the sound of flesh tearing, bone wrenching. Someone collapses on the floor. Strangled scream. The clunk of an iron lock closing. Kime knows the young man has been thrown into the shell diagonally opposite his own. When you're locked into one of these windowless shells, your hearing becomes acutely sensitive. Don't do this. Let me out of here. Please, let me out of here. From the sound, Kime can imagine a young man's face with boyish traces. Small-time hoodlum, ardently a step above a teenage gang member. When he was still on the streets, no doubt, he used to swagger down the sidewalk, his cunning and cowardly eyes darting every which way. 2 men who brought him here maintain their silence to the end, their footsteps moving off together. The heavy door opens and closes again. Alone in the darkness, the young man howls in entreaties for time. When he realizes they will do no good, he shouts himself hoarse, spitting out one curse after another until he begins to... Quiet down there, an old man calls out, one of the inner shells. Won't do you any good to make a fuss. Time to give up, sonny. This is the voice of the oldest man living in the dozen or so shells lined up in the darkness. He was already here when Kime was sent to this. It was always his role to quiet and comfort the obstreperous newcomers. Got time to bawl like that? Keep your eyes closed. Huh? Just make sure you keep sucking on your memories of the outside like a piece of candy. Sounds of suppressed laughter come from the surrounding shell. Kime joins in with a smile and a sigh. All the shells in the dark are supposedly full, but few of their inhabitants are laughing. Most of them have lost their strength to laugh. Hey, Sonny. The old man continues in his role as advisor to the newcomer. No point making a fuss. Calm down and accept. Otherwise, in here a note of intensity enters the old man's voice. Just drag you out of here. This is exactly what happened yesterday to the former inhabitant of the young man's shell. Been screaming on and off for a day. In a day came a day of banging his head against the shell wall. Nothing, till he was dragged out in silence. So get a hold of yourself, sonny. Don't let the darkness swallow you up. Close your eyes and imagine nice scenery from the outside. The bigger the better. The ocean or the sky or some huge field of grass. Remember, imagine. Only way to survive this place. Was the advice he always gave to newcomers. The young man screamed tearfully. Who the hell do you think you're kidding? Survive this place? And then what? I know what this place is. No exit prison. They throw the lifers in here, give them just enough food to keep them alive, and in the end they kick the bucket anyway. Am I right? Nothing left to hope for. Shouts turn to sobs again. This is the reaction of most of the newcomers. Or are they mistaken? This is a prison. The shells is a solitary cell with bars. Sun shines and a prisoner only on the day of his funeral. Everybody dies, sonny, that's for sure. You just can't let your mind go before your body does. Hope doesn't have to fade unless you throw it out yourself. And goes out soft. He adds with feeling. The system we live under can't last much longer either. The old man is a political prisoner. As leader of the anti-government faction, he long resisted a dictatorship, till he finally lost the struggle and was imprisoned. The young man has no ears for the old man's words, however. He continues thrashing on the floor and crying. This fellow won't be in his shell much longer than his predecessor. A few days, or in less than a month at best, he'll go to pieces. Darkness is that powerful. Depriving a prisoner of light is far crueler than taking his life in an instant. My, the old man reflects. This fella's not going to do as much good in a prison break. Old revolutionary laughs. Might be a genuine laugh or a bold front. In any case, almost no one laughs in response. Tomorrow morning, or rather since there is no clear-cut morning in the darkness, after they go to sleep, wake up and have their next meal, another cold corpse will be dragged wordlessly from another shell. Hey, listen. How many of us are here now? Answer if you can hear me. Is the only voice. Man, this is bad. We were full up a little while ago. The man gives a dry chuckle. Time asks, I wonder if something's happening. So, answers the old revolutionary. If you ask me, this would be the right time for a coup d'etat or a revolution. Boys aren't going to keep quiet much longer. What's your name again? Time? Notice what's happening? How there used to be a lot more guys getting thrown in here until a little while ago. Most of them real nobodies, not worth sentencing to life. Huh? Oh. Young man was one of them. Nothing but a small-time crook. Just so happened the storehouse he broke into belonged to a rich man with ties to a pulp. This was the only reason they put him in jail. Shells always used to be full. There were a bunch of men in here and they would die, and then the new men would come. He would die. The young man was one of those. The terror of being enveloped in darkness was too much for him and he went to pieces. Apparently having hallucinations at the end. I'm coming, Mama. I'm coming. Wait for me, please, Mama. Beat it over and over like a child. Where are you, Mama? Here? You here? He gouged his own eyes out with his bare hands. I figured things were getting scary out there. The cops losing control, so the government was really starting to crack down, which is why these shells were always full. This is what brought the young man here, blood streaming from his eye sockets. He died, muttering in snatches. What did I do? Everyone knows damn well there are plenty of men way worse than me. Now the place is empty. You know what that means, Kime? Sure. So much crime out there now that the government can't suppress it. You got it. The whole royal family might be strung up by now for all we know. It's a revolution. Happen any day now. It means you and I will get out of here. My boys will come and get us. Hang in there a little while longer. Kime nods in silence. The old revolutionary goes on. Strong, Kime. Many guys could stay as calm as you, thrown into the shell, enveloped in darkness. Even Kime can explain it. It's true that he was strangely calm when they put him in the shell. Darkness was something he seemed to recognize as a distant memory. The distant past he too may have tasted. So tortured by the fear of being in darkness. How are you so tough mentally, Kime? Does it mean you too are a revolutionary? The crime is hardly worth talking about. Listed somewhat under questioning when they brought him in as a suspect. That he was branded as a rebel and thrown into a shell. The old man is probably right, though. The country's dictatorship is almost certainly in its last days. Won't be long now. Back in the real world before we know it. I have hope right in here. Stay here until I abandon it myself. The revolutionary mutters, if trying to convince. Prison falls soon afterwards. Armed men come charging into the darkness and open the shell's barred doors. Raced by his boys, the old revolutionary goes out. Wait, Kime cries, trying to hold him back. Too late. Anxious to see the new world following the destruction of the old system, the old revolutionary steps out and opens his evening. But the sun is nearly down, its light is still strong enough to burn eyes accustomed to total darkness. The old revolutionary presses his hands to his eyes and with a groan, crumples. Gaim has saved himself by shielding his eyes with his arm. Even he knows what caused him to do. Distant memories have taught him the truly frightening thing about punishment by darkness. What happens after the release from prison? When could I have been imprisoned? And where? More important, how long have I been on this endless journey? Bleeding eyes, surrounded on the ground by his boys, the revolutionary searches for... They came all this way, Kaim, only to make one terrible mistake at the bitter end. My eyes are probably useless now. This is precisely why he asks Kaim for one last favour. Tell me, Kaim, what is the outside world like? Revolution succeeded? Are the people happy? Are they smiling joyfully? Kaim opens his eyes and slowly, just barely beneath the shade of his hand. As far as he can see, the ground is covered in bodies. Corpses of royal troops and revolutionary troops on one another. Countless civilians are dead. Mother lies dead with her small child in her arms. Bloody corpse of the child's father next to them, outstretched in an attempt to shoot. Only what you see, Kaim. Kaim fights back a sigh and says, "You must work from now on to build a happy..." Revolutionary senses the truth. Won't abandon hope, Kaim, no matter what. As if to say, I know that, and nods and begins to walk away. Where are you going? You know, someplace. Why don't you stay here and build a new world with us? You of all people can do that, I know. Thank you, sir, but I'll be moving on just the same. Old Revolutionary does not try anymore to hold Kaim back. Instead, as a parting gift, he repeats to Kaim the words he spoke so often in his shell. There will always be hope, wherever you are, until you yourself abandon it. Never forget that. Kaim walks on. His eyes chance to light on the body of a young boy lying at his feet. The boy breathed his last with eyes wide open. Kaim kneels and gently closes the boy's eyelids. Nose deep down in a memory too far away for even him to reach. While darkness can be a great source of terror, to bring it's labeled as the 1,000 years of dream. The idea that Kaim has amnesia, along with like all the other immortals that are in this game. But certain events call him to recall instances of his past. Got a Japanese list, I believe, to like write out different scenarios for it. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I believe they were released as a book. Whether or not that book was translated into English, I don't know. But they were collected into a book that was...
Scared?
Welcome in, Clem.
What do you mean?
Are you afraid?
Afraid? Yeah, I am. Of course I'd be afraid in a situation like this. And I tell you what, I'd be lying if I wasn't saying that I was scared of you as well.
I'm afraid too.
You're kidding.
I am General Kakanis, a majesty. The Queen has bestowed upon me the honor of commanding all Numara's forces.
Okay, good for you. Yeah, I'm at the point now where, like, I like to go into games and movies and such and whatever with as little information as possible. I don't know what the broad plot of this is. I don't know what the conflict we'll be focusing on is. It's a game I was interested in because, like I was saying earlier, this is from a period where traditional JRPGs on console just kind of died. So, like, there's that. You never know, like, things can end up being really interesting for that. There's a lot of word of mouth that goes around now, which is what I pay attention to more than anything else if I'm looking for something new to play. Like, I started Baldur's Gate 3, and I had no idea what the plot would be. Like, I started that game, and I went into that game having no idea about any of it. Same with Cyberpunk. Like, I'd seen, like, one trailer years before it came out. That had Keanu Reeves, Johnny Silverhand. I had no idea what his character was. I had no idea, like, who anyone was, what was going on in the story of the world. And I think it's kind of an interesting way to go into media like that, having no idea about any of it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy doing that.
I speak with Her Majesty's voice, and you shall answer my questions.
Yes, that tiara does make you look gay.
Go ahead, ask away. But no geography question.
What were you doing at Grand Staff? You are Uren spies, aren't you?
Spies is a strong word.
We're,
Just ordinary travelers.
yeah, travelers. That's what we are. Yeah, I'm the husband. Over there's my wife. And, Mr. Chuckles there in the middle, he's my buddy. Yeah, we were just surprised, you know, to see a building that huge. Well, on our trip here.
Ah, do you think I'm a fool?
Want me to answer that honestly while I'm looking at your outfit?
That's Grand Staff, Ura's giant magic engine. And we are already aware that there is a link between that thing and the recent meteor crash. What I want to know is exactly what caused it to happen. I suppose none of you know anything.
Oh, I know a lot of things. I know those tights are ridiculous.
You're not spying for Ura, are you? Or maybe Goatsa,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the comic relief. And I was saying last time, like, he's either going to be the worst character or the best. There will not be an in-between.
I'm telling you, we're just travelers.
Come on, we're not spies. We don't know what happened. Come on, let us out of here.
Ah. Since when do ordinary travelers display such masterful fighting skills?
Oh, Jansen? Yes. Clemson.
We're simply travelers.
Ah, we have a great deal of skill in loosening obstinate tongue.
Is the decision to walk like you're touching cloth a deliberate one? Because it's not intimidating.
What is it?
As we thought, our current equipment won't be enough to repair the White Boa. The damage caused by the electrical discharge is too great. According to the tech officer, we'll have to bring it back to Numara and dock it for full repairs.
Ah, from what the tech officer says, there's nothing that can be done about it. We'll suspend the operation and return to Numara.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what's our figurehead doing now?
Her Majesty, sir? She's in her quarters. We've been hearing harp music from there for a while now.
The Queen in a place like this?
A figurehead? What's that?
We need to explain basic terms now.
How very refined. Well, if she loves music more than meddling, it makes things easier for me.
Yes, sir.
Time to prepare for departure. Inform the troops immediately.
I'm kind of curious with this, how the disc swapping is going to work. This wasn't the first game I've done. Like, this isn't the first game I've done on Xbox One backwards compatibility that used multiple discs. That would be Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Lords of Shadow was specific areas tied to specific discs, usually like that kind of thing. Chop that bit out if you've got it installed to a hard drive. This, I'm curious how it's going to work.
Yes, sir.
It's fine. They're not going to escape.
What the hell? Figurehead? They can't be talking about the Queen like that.
What's got you so angry?
That general's making a fool out of the Queen. Hey, what's this?
I speak with Her Majesty's voice.
Crap. Man, it makes me sick.
You're worried about the Queen? Aren't streetwalkers more your type?
Ooh, witty. No, Namara's what bothers me. Hey, what the hell kind of country is it? Sounds like a seafood dish. Hey, and you over there, are you somehow involved with Numara?
No. I'm not sure.
I'm sure. A glowing white monument in the sky.
Do you remember it?
It feels like my memory's returning. Bit by bit. Yours should be too.
I get dreams.
I bet.
When you were talking so bitterly a while ago, was it about the dreams?
Oh, so the dreams scare you.
Yeah. My memories seem to flood my dreams. Are they just dreams? Or are they my past?
I think it's interesting thinking about it. That the main characters are not teenagers. So yeah, it's a JRPG with what seems like a predominantly adult cast. It wouldn't surprise me if we get at least one token teenager later. But like, not only are two of our characters currently immortals who have lived 1,000 years, they are adult-sized. They're not 10-year-old girls who have lived for 1,000 years. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Common. Well, common in Japan. Japanese. You ram it. What if you ram it? Anything else? This is a really good point, isn't it? I do make a really good point. A rat? Oh, I can't see what that does.
is this always happening to me? You know, I could have just not woken up this morning. I'm not only afraid of heights, I'm claustrophobic. These are two things I can't cope with. Kai, say something. Kai, shut up!
I've still not saved since before the boss fight. Oh hey, it's the submarine from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I'd love to save. I also enjoy that movie. It was not well liked. It was not well liked. It's not good. Like, there's a lot wrong with it. But I enjoy it. Can you imagine living for 1,000 years and always having the exact same haircut?
Sounds like you just had a nightmare. Who's, Lirum? Must be some girl's name, huh?
I don't know. Just that it's very painful. Every time I have that dream.
I guess you really are remembering bits and pieces, huh? You look like you don't want to remember. But it seems like the memories are starting to surface anyway.
Well, there's no point in remembering them, is there?
I swear,
I wouldn't
Kai,
say that.
You are such a pessimist. You know, a normal person would do anything to figure out who they were or where they'd been.
Maybe I want to cut myself off from the past.
You see, it's just like I said.
You just drop it?
What?
He can take his time and remember the past when he's ready. Can't you see? It's obvious that right now all it's doing is hurting him.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, ma'am. What is her problem? If Kaim hates his memories, guess I might not even have to use this.
Use what? That's the thing you've got there, Jansen. Something you're supposed to be keeping secret. You're holding it out in the air right in front of me. Also, I can hear you because you're less than 3 feet from me.
Listen, if either Kaim or Seth seem like they're starting to regain even a fragment of their memories, use this.
What is it?
Let's just say it's a magic energy crystal. Just throw it at them. That's all you have to do, and their memories will grow muddled and sink back into darkness. If it comes down to that, I'll triple your pay.
Let me think about that. Okay.
But you've only got one. What if they both start to gain their memories and they're stood on opposite sides of the room?
This? I got it from Lord Gongora.
How wasn't it taken away from you, like with all our weapons?
It's, you know, what you might call being prepared.
It's dangerous, isn't it?
Well, see for yourself. You use it like this.
And we have an ad coming up, so we need to run this ad. But that save point there that we can see on the map, the orange dot, that is where we stopped playing the game last time. So once we're past this, this is all new material. I've not seen anything in the game past it. So we're going to run this ad, and then we'll start the blind portion of the...
You're too late.
Everybody who's currently in looking is subbed, so we're not going to stop. That's right, Clem. Except take off the fold. I'm going to stab myself in the eyes.
Is he dead?
No, he's clearly moving.
He went that way. Bring it on.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What am I doing here?
What's with him? Has he forgotten his job?
He's temporarily lost his memory.
Whoa.
How do you know it's temporary, Cam?
That pearl must be a magic energy crystal.
Gongora. So that's it.
He said to use it in a pinch, and that guy was pinching.
Why am I... What's going on?
Or NPCs? Is it?
You, sir, are a soldier. Act like one.
Huh? Okay. But how come...
Atsuko Imatsu. What's
Listen,
with
we're just ordinary
Kefka's theme?
travelers, but
Or
remember,
Kate
there
Sith's
was this
theme?
misunderstanding. Yeah, and we got thrown in the slammer. I hate to ask, but I have a hair appointment.
But don't I need permission? You know, to release you guys?
Well, that's what you came here to do, right? You came here to let us falsely accuse prisoners. Those are your words, not mine. Out of the brig. It's obvious. There was a mistake. You see? Come on. Let's go. I distinctly heard your boss tell you to come down and let us out. Hey, congratulations on the promotion, by the way. What? Oh, that's right. You slipped and hit your head. Yeah, it looks like you've forgotten your duty.
Oh, okay. How embarrassing.
Look, see that doohickey there? Yeah, it's probably plugged into a magic engine. I don't know. Maybe it will open the door.
Yeah, okay, that looks right.
So Clem's looking forward to the Final Fantasy V playthrough.
You know, I'm sorry you had to tell me how to do my job. Okay, almost got it.
And they find out about... I'm gonna rename Faris to Clem. It'll turn out Faris's real name is Clemessa.
Hang in there, soldier. So long, buddy.
Oh, okay. Farewell. Take care.
You're a sneaky one, aren't you?
Clemessa explains it all. You're right. It was written on the pendant, but all we could make out was Clem.
What do you mean? It worked. Thanks for the help.
Seriously, you could charm the skin off a snake with that kind of tongue.
It's a weird thing to say, Seth.
It's still bothers me why Gongora would give you something like that pearl. But I should thank you. Just this once. Right, Kaim?
Yeah.
Would you like to know about my tongue? I can give you detailed analysis. Save point. How long has it been since the last save? 447. Jesus Christ. Almost an hour and a half. Alright, we step through this door and this is brand new content to me. I've never seen this emote. I was thinking about it earlier. And like... Oh, this is going to be a stealth section. Yeah, I was thinking about earlier, like, what about the idea of just, like, sequentially playing through the mainline Final Fantasy games? Oh, hey, a stick. I do want to play Final Fantasy 2 at some point on the I'm more interested in the idea of playing Final Fantasy 2 on the stream than I am in Final Fantasy. Now that we're actually into the year of RPGs, and like, because my depression hit, I've been thinking about like all the other stuff I could have said. And, like, what if we focus this year on finishing games that I started and never finished? And then I was like, what if I do like all the Final Fantasies? What if Clem and I both do the Final Fantasies, but we do them from like opposite sides? Questions like you'd assume it'd be 7 or 8, but given the length of things, plus the different length of time, like at the minute we've got Sunday devoted to Superhero Sunday, could make that into like Final Fantasy Sunday, so it matches you. Like you do Saturday, I do Sunday. But like given the different length of time, depending on the versions. I have no idea how long 16 will take. 15, 13. I don't know. I'd probably think like 9. Probably think we'd meet on around 9. Ah, treasure chest. But then I think about it, and I'm like, I don't really want to play Final Fantasy 13 again. I'm honestly not particularly enthusiastic about playing through 15. Um, 6, 7, 9, I'm not against. 8, I'd be a little bit, but I'd do it. I would probably do it. 10, I did genuinely enjoy 10 up until the final boss. And with that, I'd probably be down to doing 10 again. It's ridiculous. Like, I was able to deal with everything else in the game. Like, I dealt with the fight before that with Seymour absolutely fine. And then we go into this final boss, and the gimmick of the final boss is awful. Some of the most bullshit stuff I've dealt with on stream. Like, putting it into perspective, Jenna Angel in Digital Devil Saga, not as bad. Mega Nada was kind of a dick, but that was mostly because of its damage. But conceptually, not as bad as fucking Braska's Final Aeon. Lucifer, not as bad. It's all because of the gimmick. The damn pagoda shit. Awful. Like, I had a rough time with Kefka when we did Kefka. Because even though I've streamed Final Fantasy VI twice, I only finished it once because we lost the save file when my SSD died. So I only finished it on the Pixel remaster, and that was when I was specifically doing a challenge thing of can I beat this game in a week? And I did. And the result of that was like I was probably quite underleveled for the boss fight, but I did it. I was underleveled is the point there. I should be fine for Braska's Final Aeon, and the gimmick coming around and saying no, it's honestly infuriating. Because it is a gimmick. Um Yeah, I suppose it's a gimmick on like the level of Ruby Weapon. Bullshit, and the solution to that being either excessively grind, a point where just a single level takes quite a bit now. Or I have to look up a guide to find specific things. Oh yeah, get double AP. And attach that to weapons so characters level up faster. That requires multiple megalixirs. I will have to look up how to get them. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's a limited number because the celestial weapons, I'll have to look up how to get them. The fact that the solution is either grind or use a guide, and it's grind excessively for one fight, has really killed a lot of my mood on that. What else have I done? Like, I've done a lot of RPGs over the like almost 7 years now that I'm streaming, and it feels like one of the worst final bosses I've. That was rough. Yeah, that's what people were saying, like, in the chat around the time. Oh, use Anima on Seymour. Use Anima in this fight. And it's like, I've not gone for Anima. Surprised that wasn't a trap. And it's like, oh, maybe I should have gone for Anima, but at no point has the game suggested I was anything less than ready for the final boss. And that's the problem. Like, if I had struggled immensely against Seymour, if I was struggling just in that final area, I absolutely dealt with Sanctuary Keeper. There was not a problem there. Why did you run that way, Kine? Gargans at Seymour is worse, and the Gargans at Seymour problem I had at the time was that he was getting multiple turns. And that's another part of the problem I'm having with Braska's Final Aeon, is the multiple turn situation. And it's like, because it's 3 enemies, and they're all stupid fast. We're all stupid fast. So it's stuff like, okay, Yuna's overdrive is ready, Grand Summon. And then you immediately use the summon overdrive, and then the summon is dead before they get another turn. And it's not like Seymour where he just dismisses it immediately. No, they get like 5 or 6 attacks before you get to do anything. And it's like, that's just fucking stupid. And it being like right at the final hurdle, the very last thing in the game. Right when I was about to accomplish my goal of finishing the game before New Year. Like, it really demoralized me. Not let down the ladder. Something I can do with this guy? But no, I do want to play Final Fantasy 2. I spent a bunch of time looking at the version differences, because I'd heard the Pixel remaster rebalanced the stat growth. I was looking at the version differences. Like, I'll play the Pixel remaster if that's got the best balancing of it. But I think what I found was that it's not that big a change from the PSP version, which itself wasn't a big change from the Game Boy Advance version. And like, if it's not a big change, I just can't access my items. Right? If it's not a big change, like my intention with Final Fantasy 1, I'll probably just do the PSP version, because I like the way the PSP versions of 1 and 2 look. Like, Christ, that was close. I definitely like the way they look more than the pixel remasters. I think visually, like, I'm not all that fond of the pixel remasters. Stuff like the one I've streamed, the one I've spent most time on because I've streamed it, Final Fantasy VI. The standard sprites on there I don't think look as nice as the original Super Nintendo sprites. Oh. We dealt with that during the stream, though, by having Record Keeper sprite. Like that Record Keeper sprite for Terror is really nice.
Look, it's him.
Yeah.
Oh, did you all get put in there again? I'm so sorry for all this trouble. Here, I'll get you out at once.
This man is going to be executed after this, I can feel it. You're right, Clint, it is. I worked very hard on my Record Keeper, right? I appreciate the acknowledgement of the effort. Welcome back, Panda.
I am so sorry you have to keep doing this.
There you go. Take care.
You've been a great pal. Hey, let's get a drink later.
Take care.
So hopefully that retains everything that I just set up, otherwise what would be the point? Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, while the music, like, I really enjoyed the music of Final Fantasy VI's Pixel Remaster. It was, like, one of the only things I didn't decide to mod, and I'm glad that I didn't. I ended up really enjoying the soundtrack, and I'm kind of surprised there are mods to change the soundtrack. Because, like, that FF6 Pixel Remaster soundtrack is really... Okay, so when it turns, it always turns facing the direction I'll be... There's got to be something over there. I don't know how I would deal with this, because they both turn towards that direction.
Oh, did you all get put...
I've talked for a long time about how I want to do FF1 anyway. I was expecting to do it for your PlayStation with Final Fantasy Origins. It's like I do think overall I will probably be better off doing the PSP version. Good looking version. It is based off the redesigns that are in the PS1 version. That's fine. And of course I already have the party picked out. Same part I always use. Curious. The one at the top always turns clockwise. One at the bottom always turns facing the bridge. Alright. I think we've got some more interesting stuff lined up this year than just playing through the Final Fantasy. Because, like, the Final Fantasies do regularly draw in the viewers. Pretty much everyone's like, oh, I've played a Final Fantasy, I'll watch this. Like, of like the people who pop in here occasionally, usually like, oh yeah, I've played a Final Fantasy, I'll watch it. But I think some of the stuff we've got lined up this year will be more interesting for me. I'm going to drag Chance into a full playthrough of Dragon Warrior 7. Thanks for joining us, Chance. You take care of yourself. Have a good night at work. We'll play a sound alert for you.
That's disgusting.
Have a good night at work, Chance. If I press this again, what's going to happen?
Yeah!
Obviously running away from Dragon Quest 7. I never said Dragon Quest 7. I said Dragon Warrior 7. The PS1 version, which is longer. Take care, Chance. I'm gonna leave this. I feel like maybe I need to come back with weapons or something. I don't know. It's frustrating because, like, it's entirely possible that chest down there with a magic spell that I want. Hi, everybody. But no, I am intending to finally do a Dragon Quest this year. Which, like, it's crazy. We primarily wanted to be an RPG stream, and I've never done a Dragon Quest game on stream. Crazy.
Hey,
No, it's going to be Dragon Quest 8. I've said before.
I know I keep saying this, and I know I said this earlier, but your memories are returning. Aren't they?
Maybe.
You hate them so much. What's your problem?
Ever since we stopped the magic energy leaking from Grand Staff, you get that look sometimes. Did you get exposed back there?
Got no use for the past.
Kime! Don't say things like that.
Look, at the end of the day...
It's none of your business.
Yeah, cool. At the end of the day, Might not be any of our business, but we're a team here, and we have to be able to rely on you. So it's either our business or you're going to get that shitty
Maybe I was
check.
just a little too quick to throw that black pearl. Golly, I gotta lighten up. I'm just way too tense. I need to get back to those 3 girls.
Dun, dun, dun. Did they put our weapons in the guest quarters? Well, you see, when a woman and a man love each other very much,
Out of my way.
let's see if we do better with them this time. Really, no elements. Well, we just murdered 2 people doing their jobs. Alright, so I got an item slot seed. And we got a new accessory, didn't we? Immunity to blind. Right, can I go back and destroy those things now? You don't know that. God damn it. But yeah, some good stuff lined up this year. Some variety as well. The real question is going to be like, how long is each of it going to take? Some of it I've done before, some of it I haven't. I don't know how long this is going to take.
Let's take it down.
I don't know how long Golden Sun will take. A robot cat. Alright, I get the picture. Right, bear that in mind for future encounters. I feel like East 1 and 2 won't take. Even combined, that is probably 25-hour playthrough at most. Feels like it's been ages since I've played. Look, as it fucking has. Jeez. Did I buy East 10? Oh no. Did I buy East 9? I haven't bought East 10. Did I buy 9?
Shh. What's that? You hear that?
What? Jensen!
That's a harp. Yeah. Queen must be in there, right? I mean, no dude plays a harp. Yeah.
Queen?
Ignore it. It'll lead to trouble.
Hey, I've got a sixth sense about these things. The Queen's gotta be hot. I didn't pay my respects. I mean, I'd have to turn in my man card. Time to work my magic.
Ah, idiot. What are you trying to pull, Jensen? Open up!
Really, just lock the door.
Oh, that moron.
Do you know anything about the Queen?
Well, from a long time ago. If nothing's changed since then, she's definitely someone I know.
Looks like your own memories are returning. So you're not afraid of the past?
No, I like the past. It's thanks to the past that I'm here now, right? If memory serves me correctly. She's someone from the past who made me who I am now.
Stop being weird about it, Khan.
She smiled when she held out her hand to me. Even when stranded in the middle of the ocean, faced by me, a pirate. She wouldn't show any fear. I felt a certain kind of strength and a special kindness from her. The Queen could have arrested me for piracy, but instead she invited me to her palace. We talked about a lot of things. It was a huge surprise to find someone in such a high station who was so open-minded.
Being dressed like that, she'd have to
she
be.
wasn't just open-minded. Even though we'd just met, it felt like we'd known each other for years. Our talk seemed full of nostalgia. I laughed for the first time in a long time. I don't know if she felt the same way, but at any rate, she seemed fascinated by everything I said. Treasure hunting in the Great Eastern Ruins, beating the crap out of pirates who stepped out of line. I covered it all. Tell me about your life. But when I look back at the way she let me keep talking, I think she might have longed to be free, just for a moment. Here, take this. Scoring a queen's pendant without a fight. I must be really lucky today. No, I'm only lending it to you. The next time we meet, I want it back.
Ooh, can't pass up a chance like this. Sorry, gang.
Seriously, he actually locked the goddamn door. Well, he runs as well. This is a weirdly extravagant room to have on a ship. Or submarine. You know, an area where space would be at a premium.
Oh, wait, Your Highness, please. I'm not dangerous. I swear.
Okay.
Whew, thank you so much. Please, just don't call the guards yet.
Who are you?
I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness, for the sudden intrusion. Jansen Freed, at your service. I am but a simple fool, drawn here by your lovely harp song.
The White Boa is ordained away. Where did you come from?
Any man who heard such an enchanting melody would grow wings and fly to meet you. Land or sea, just as long as he found you. Like this. Ah, I would very much like to know your name, Your Highness.
Ming Numara.
Ah, such a lovely name. And I've finally gotten to see you smile. Please, feel free to laugh at this simple fool. Just seeing your smile has made it worth risking your wrath at my uninvited presence.
Is something the matter?
Forgive my impertinence, but even though your smile shines bright, Your Highness, I also see loneliness. Your harp song you were playing earlier feels the same. It's as if it reflects your own heart.
My heart?
When you play, the melody radiates kindness and warmth. But sometimes it sinks into sorrow. That sorrow is what drove me to you and sparked a desire to smooth it away.
What is that?
I shall heal your sorrow. Please, trust me. If you remain here, your heart will only be stained with more sorrow.
My heart. Stained with sorrow. Jansen, why did you really come?
What a woman! Great. Just great.
Got really suspect really quickly.
What was that?
To Her Majesty's room! Hurry! This way! You again? Ugh.
Jansen, you idiot.
Is he carrying the queen in his inventory now?
What are you doing here? Plotting to kidnap the queen?
Hello, General?
Oh, man.
I see you're at least smart enough not to resist. Take them away.
Yes.
You men, follow me to Her Majesty's room.
Understood.
Your Highness, it's General Kakanis. I heard a loud noise just now. Are you all right? Your Highness, please open the door! Ah! Your Highness!
It's no good, sir. It won't open.
Bridge, open the door to Her Majesty's room, immediately. This is an emergency.
That's strange. It doesn't open.
Idiot! You open the emergency hatch! Ah!
Hey. Oh, it's over there. I think Gongora's already a suspect. Like, incredibly suspicious character. Jansen was a little different, but now that he's basically just broken into the Queen's quarters, locked the door so his party members can't follow, and then kidnapped her after trying to seduce her, he's like, what is going on with this guy? Oh, I don't want to deal with enemies now.
This does not look good!
Jansen can't take a hit. Plus, to do any actual damage requires him to take a hit. No way he's going to cast magic before a melee attack hits. This is gonna get nasty, I can feel it. Really hoping Jansen would take his turn before that guy, and we got really lucky that hit didn't kill us. What's the end goal here?
there, little guy. You lost? You're not chasing me too, are ya? Whoa! Whew. Close one.
You're quite kind, aren't you?
Ah, you're awake, Your Highness. What? Okay, this isn't funny. I need to get out of this.
I was never really asleep.
Huh?
I couldn't judge your true intentions, so I tested you. I sincerely apologize.
You
Well,
should
then do
not be the
something
one
about this, okay?
apologizing.
Would ya?
Not just now. I am the queen, and I cannot just simply run away with you.
But that Kakanis bastard is taking advantage of you. You can't be comfortable surrounded by these lunkheads, can ya?
Even so, I will not forsake my duties. Your feet will be fine. Just remain here for a little while. Nothing higher will turn to stone.
Gee, thanks for considering my, higher parts.
You finally sound more like yourself.
Huh?
Such insincerity reflects poorly on your true self.
Whew! All that formal speech stuff is making my shoulders stiff anyway. But I'm fired up now, my queen. When I get out of this, I'll prove my sincerity to your heart's content. Oh yeah, you can bet on it.
Your Majesty!
Ah, crap! Oh, this is so unfair.
Have you been harmed?
Testosterone boy. Oh, man. Golly.
Well, Aaron escaped, ruined, because Jansen is idiot hot. This doesn't seem wholesome.
We bring together in this place all our dreams, all our hopes, and all our dedication. We shall not avert our eyes from our shadowed reflection in still water, nor succumb to apathy.
That is a wild outfit, bro.
Exists so that power may coexist in harmony with peace and tranquility.
Yeah, the armor seems generally kind of Greek inspired.
To show how our power can sow peace,
Yeah.
I now release these visitors to our fair city. They have been prisoners. I now declare them free.
Well, it's about time. You? Ah, yeah.
Travelers, you are free to go.
Ming!
Ming?
Travelers! Thanks to Her Royal Majesty's leniency, you are now free to go. Now, move along! Royal Guards, dismissed!
Are they all supposed to go through that tiny door? Looks big enough to get like 2 people through at a time.
All that trouble to release us, and now they simply turn their backs.
Well, I say it's great. I mean, we're free, aren't we? Oh, and it's all thanks to me.
No, I think we're pawns in some sort of
Bothers me
political
that you
game.
speak so casually of the Queen. Is there something you're not telling us, Jansen? Did you do something to her?
Wait, come on.
Yeah. There's 3 doors down here. They all go to the same place. Yeah, it looks like they've got it. I literally just went right back in him. I think we're gonna call it here. A decent progress, and more importantly, we are now in completely fresh content. So everything we see now is something I've not seen in this game before. We didn't get this far last time. When I streamed this previously in 2019, the furthest I got was that save point in the cells. Everything past that, completely new to me. And I look forward to seeing more. But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to call it here. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Chance, Panda, Clem, Teak, obviously joining me and keeping me company. It broke me. Honestly, I'm glad Clem's lurking because, like, you can tell Clem's not really paying attention because he would have said something if he'd seen that outfit. That, like, looking at that outfit and the fact that she can cast magic has me thinking she's probably going to be a party member. Because that's an insane outfit for just an NPC. And for a queen, like, it was bad enough when you saw the cleavage, but then when we were in the throne room and you saw, like, how far down the window goes, plus the fact that it looks like she's basically just wearing a thong. Well, not a thong, but, like, panties. Underwear, like, not actually pants. And, like, high socks. Yeah, it's kind of absurd for a queen. But we'll see if that goes anywhere. I wonder how many party members we end up getting. It's kind of interesting thinking about it, because I've seen the disc artwork for this game. Because like Final Fantasy, each disc has artwork of a different character. And we've met all the characters that are on the discs. I think disc 1 has Kaim on its cover. Disc 2 has Seth on it. Disc 3 has Jansen on it. And then disc 4 has Gongora. So if we do get any more party members, like, I don't know, maybe there'll be. It's not like Persona where every party member's on the cover. Which, you know, is a big spoiler for some people. Like, there's one character in particular in Persona 5 that it's definitely a spoiler for. She's also wearing garters over to hold the skirt, otherwise close to... It's absurd is what it is, and it's... crazy. Also, the fact that you can visibly see, like, blue vein lines on the boobs. That's a level of detail I don't think I've ever seen in a video game. Where the fan service is usually much more aimed at sex appeal rather than realism. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Might be back on Friday, we'll see how I feel. Not gotten off to a good start this year. But we push forward. Sunday PC video game. I have it set up for Justice League Heroes, but I might make the decision to do Justice instead. Just about whether I want, like, which one I want to deal with. We'll see. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So, let's play a sound alert. Let's try and find one that we haven't already had today.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
There we go, that's good. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. There's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching, have yourselves a fun time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.